Hello, chat. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Kellen. Hello, FNAF Max. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not sure what P2W is. But yeah, I don't know many games that can be played on mobile that are fun. I mean, I like Teamfight Tactics. That's a fun one. Pay to win. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Yeah. So many mobile games are absolutely criminal with how either pay to win they are or how many ads you get spammed with. Yeah, I don't know if you're into auto battlers, but I really like Teamfight Tactics. You can play that on mobile. I don't know if you can play Backpack on mobile yet. Backpack Battles. That's another auto battler I really like. And there's no time pressure to take your turns. You can take them whenever. But I don't know if that's actually released on mobile yet, or if that's coming later this year. Okay. Thanks for stopping in. I will. Bye bye. I forgot how to steer the map. I do this every time. How do I move it? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see how much I remember this area. Because we've been here before, but not. Oh. Take that. Alright, let's go look around. Let's go look this way first. Anyone in here? No. Bruh. Can I interact with this? The way is blocked by a gas leak. I need a hand wheel to turn off the gas flow. Okay. Well, that's different. Hmm? Resting room? Let's see. I don't think I know what this code is. I forgot which node it is that has the default code in it. This isn't a wall safe though. I don't know why I'm tracking. Well, regardless of which way we go, gonna have to shoot some nerds. Ow! Such reach. Okay, that one has a shield. I can't believe they reached me from that far. I forget what's good for dealing with shields. I assume this. I don't think it has much ammo though. You think the flare can one-shot things? Did it really send me to yellow? Maybe yellow's just a stage below blue. I thought there'd be a green stage of health, but I don't actually know. Did that do what I wanted it to? Looks like it did. It's a shame I got hit for no reason again. Hello, Looney. Welcome, welcome. Made a great mistake. I'm doing good, thank you. I've been having a great deal of fun playing Helldivers recently. My cousins have been enjoying it, and I love my cousins, so it's good times. The heck? I wish I knew how to load my save. Because I'd rather not have taken 3 hits unnecessarily. hi. Wow, instruction manual. I think I will go reload the save. I don't really like doing this, but I'm far too afraid of running out of resources because I don't want to get stuck. There's probably very little danger of that, but I worry about it regardless. What did I do? Oh, that's the wrong gun. I'm just going over here to remind the game that I've been to these places. Alright, job done. Why is the corpse completely gone this time? Actually, do I need to kill this one? Can I walk past you? The answer is no. Right, and now we're gonna go put the flare gun away. So we have inventory space. So if I walk over nice and slow like... Anything in here? Oh, 512. Okay. I can probably sneak past here. 2 in here? I can't really see. That's not what I meant to do. C. It's the one. There are more enemies in here, actually. Let's not do that, actually. Do we need to do that? It got up so fast. I have a hard time with the combat in this game. It's so tough. Oh my god. I hate them. I hate these enemies. Developing tank. It's wonderful. Stolen documents. Classified information, replica, technician Gastalt, eyes only. Carefully selected Aeon. Exemplary citizens. The nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, original Gastalt is erased from records and public memory. What the heck? During the production process, an experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit. The majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gastalt, will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units created in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases and they begin to show clear signs of individuality. Ammunitions is rationed. Alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of the local operational command. Wow, that was a lot of information. Ugh. Is there anything else in here? Bruh. I can't go that way. The enemies are so mean. Oh yeah, let's use that. Excuse me. Teacher's evaluation. Ariane Young. Girl without doubt is remarkably odd. Certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely her friendship with those Benetton-born Italo sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now, that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Bruh. Painting is good. Painting of a magpie and a microphone. We just need to make magpie noises. I don't know what a magpie sounds like. Wait, no, that means we need to come back up here. Nobody pay me any mind. Pay me no mind. I forgot I was carrying the thermite flares with me. Can you use one of these? Like my ammo situation's getting a little sketchy. Grenade launcher shells designed to be fired from a flare gun. Of course. A painting. Looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Why are you facing this way now? I specifically killed the one back there because you were stuck facing the other way. There we go. Let there be no one else in this hallway. Okay, good. See, this connects to over there. Bondfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Bondfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rotfront sectors. Oh my god. I cannot words. Will not be allowed to take place. until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home or work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. Alright. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. I guess I'm gonna have to shoot that one too. Running out of flares. A lot of stuff to grab here. Hand wheel. And thus her inventory was once again full. Well, I can at least fairly easily walk from here back to wherever I need to be. And the important enemies are cooked. And they better stay that way. Scary. Oh, this looks pleasant. Is there anything in here? Or anyone? Oh, no, not again. I don't want to drop down. It's a cool reload animation. Hello, Ariane Young. Welcome, welcome. That name seems very familiar. Can I use this here? I guess not. Must be a coincidence, indeed. Oh. There we go. Oh. Antenna. What in the hell am I looking at? Oh boy. Oh. That's so. What was the frequency I was going to? 125? Yes. So what does that do? The radio module feature is so clever. It is. In general, a lot of the puzzles in this game are very cool. Oh, the number changed. At the moment, this puzzle makes 0 sense to me, but I keep fumbling around until it makes sense. I forgot the number again. Was it 210? Was. Oh, hell yeah. Hmm. Read me. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of that antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program under the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Antenna not powered. Hmm. Alright, I think we will come back to this in a bit. I love how all the cameras seem to work just fine. What do we got here? Alright, cool. We have the lovers. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, this room is just called Meat Grinder. Oh no. Actually, I should get as close as I can so I can finish this kill. And then we run away. Are you always facing this way? I don't remember. Of course it unlocks from the other side. Ah, curses. Why do none of these doors open? Let's see. I think we need to solve a puzzle then. All of the doors are locked. Let's go back to the computer. Oh. Am I dumb? What does that do, though? Oh my god, I can't believe Looney would steal my muffins again. How dare. What does this accomplish? Aww, that is a very cute emote. I have no idea what this does for us. Let's go look at the magpie thing again. Oh! That's not ominous at all. But I'm stupid, I haven't looked in this middle room. I went in there and I was like, nope, goodbye. Never looked again. Because there's a couple little critters hiding under the floorboards. I will choose shotgun. Oops. Okay, I wasted a shot. That's okay. Oh, shotgun rounds. Perfect. Grenade shells. Wonderful. Is that all that's in here? Huh. That doesn't help me much. What if I turned on the flashlights so I can see what I'm looking at? Yeah, there just isn't much in here. Okay. Alright, unfortunately, we have to run our first ad break because Twitch is very mean. Look at that. It's us. Lockcourt. It's your duty. Report suspicious elements immediately to the block court. I don't wanna. Right, I will see you all in 3 minutes. Sorry for the ads. Ew. Those numbers? To me, it sounds like 76 CN, which doesn't. CN is not a number. It's just 7 again. Is this what a magpie sounds like? I don't know. Hmm. I think this is just one of those puzzles that doesn't quite make sense to me. Perhaps I'm just approaching it wrong. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I don't... doesn't feel like these things are related, to be honest. Like, it says magpie in there, so I'm like, I assume they must be related, but going to the frequency that sounds like bird noises doesn't seem to do anything. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Back into the wonderful quiet. There really aren't that many options of like things for me to do right now. Can I open this up? I'm so lost, chat. I forgot that this is here. So what's any of this? Looks like the dial ring is missing. Oh. Hello, dirty girl. Welcome, welcome. I'm very stuck. I do not know what it wants from me. Well, I don't know what it wants from me, but I know. It's definitely the most stuck I've felt in this game. Like all the other times I felt stuck, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I just fumble around long enough, I'll figure it out. This time I'm like, I don't fucking know. Feels like I'm missing pieces to the puzzle, but I have nowhere to go to get more pieces, so I must just not be quite smart enough. The hell does that say? Oh, everywhere? There's nowhere else to go. Can I get a cold drink? Hell yeah. Get a cold drink. Cold drinks are good. Use this one. This one. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why having this frequency going while I go look at this thing would do anything, but may as well, I suppose. Can I make this signal gooder? Bear! Thank you for the bear, Crystal. Thank you for the love, Crystal. I have no idea what is going on. The only setup here that made sense was 43 because it made noises, but and like sending the frequency to the tower or whatever did something, but nothing's changed. So I don't get it. The only other stuff I can get is static. It always make weird noises when I pass by those things. It seems you did forget last week, Crystal. Pew, 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 pew. That is understandable, Crystal. Send all the files. What does this do? No. Hold on, I need to turn the bird off. It's so loud. Well, this seems like it would lead me to find the code to the keypad, but I don't know. I don't know where the hell their PKZ numbers are. I don't even know who they are. Sorry for this, I got their last name. I didn't get enough sleep for this. Oops. Oops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. So lost. So it's the code that I need is the last 6 digits of the PKZ numbers of the Toe twin sisters. Who are they? Where are their numbers? I don't know what's going. Well, basically, we've done all the exploring we can. All the remaining doors are locked. There is a door that could be opened if we have the code. And presumably the code slash 6 digits of the sisters' PKZ numbers, which I don't actually know what those are, but I assume once I saw it I'd know. There's a box with a magpie on it and a microphone. And also there's this shitty radio tower system. And I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Are these numbers? We're gonna be listening to these for a while. Thanks, you dirty girl. I appreciate the support. I'm also just kind of hoping that I'm onto something. I don't know if I am. It sounds like numbers, but each of these, every time I send one of these files to antenna 43, it sounds different. So I'm trying to piece together if like the stuff I can't understand is like blanks, and the stuff I can't understand is actual numbers, and I just need to figure out what the order is or something. I don't know. Kind of grasping at straws. I've been stuck a long time. This one doesn't even have any words. Am I dumb? Whatever you say, Cass. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll figure this out, probably. I've never been so stumped on one of the puzzles in this game. Oh yeah, this is my jam. So I had this cool idea where we go back to the other frequency and hope that that turns into words. Yeah, I don't know if I know what I'm doing. Well, it's really annoying alt-tabbing from this game. I come back and I'm in a menu. Oh no, ads are starting now. Well, it's not like anything's happening anyway. I'm just sitting here very confused for the most part. Sorry that I'm so stuck on this. This must be rather boring. Hmm. Did I not do this? I was just supposed to set it to Magpie and then come over here with the radio on. Didn't I do that? Bruh. Alright, well, I got the key. I don't have space for this. Grr. How do I turn this off? Guess I'll do it like that. I could have sworn I did that. I must have messed something up. I did do a lot of messing with the antennas that seemed to not be necessary at all. Setting Magpie frequencies to the tower and then walking over there with the radio. I like swear I tried that, but I must have done something wrong. I feel like it was one of the first things I tried to do and must have just messed it up. Which explains why I've been stuck for so long. When you try and do the solution and then do it wrong by accident and then think you've already tried that, it gets very confusing. Because you're like, why didn't it work? It must be something else. But no. My first theory was correct. Okay, after what was probably like an hour, we did the thing. You were helpful. You were here for the moral support. Guess I'll put this back for now. Yeah, I can blame not getting enough sleep. Yeah, moral support. Look, having company is always good moral support. The fact that you're here, even watching the stream when I'm just like staring at the monitor, listening to 100 different sounds for an hour, you know, That's good support. Do I combine it with the other one? Wouldn't do anything. I wonder what those are for. Anyway, where was the storeroom? Map. Was it this? No. There's so many damn locked doors. What was the storeroom? Oh, there's a locked door up there. Guess let's go check that one. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to check it now? I gotta go this way. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I do have the flashlight. Y'all better stay dead. Okay, well. It must not be that door. Both the paths up there are blocked now. So it must not be either of those. Let's put the cards away for now. I think I was stuck on that puzzle for literally an hour. Is this the storeroom down here? No. Must be one of the ones over here. Spent so long stuck on those puzzles that I forgot which doors were which. Let's see if it's fucking this one. What? What? But like... But we don't have access to this anymore. So it can't be that door. Are we supposed to have this code already? Alright, turning the damn radio back on, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, I'm still pretty lost. What does it want me to do? Understandable. Like, from what I can gather, yeah, I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. So I assume that this is that keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Veneta. Check the 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind cards. So we just need to find the PKZ numbers for the daughters of Ito Butcher. I have no idea to say that name, but hopefully I didn't butcher it too bad. The trouble is, as far as I can tell, there's nowhere else for me to get information. Like, as far as I am aware, I've already picked up everything in this area, and I can't seem to find their numbers or any information on them in any of the notes or documents I've picked up. And, like, it sounds like I'm hearing numbers from the, like, radio frequencies, but half of what I hear does not sound like numbers. It sounds like German, which, for all I know, could be numbers, but, like, I don't understand it, and none of the sequences add up to 6 numbers, so I'm very confused. Why did my brain trick me into thinking they were twins? The sisters, it does not say that they are twins. They're just sisters. Those are indeed garbage containers. Well, I guess I ought to check around the map again, in case I missed something obvious. Because, like, I'm pretty stuck. Chat, I'm really fucking stupid. There's a hole here. Yeah, jump into the meat grinder. That's scary. So fucking stupid. This is why I normally try and make sure that I have sleep before streaming. Because, like, my brain cannot do anything when I haven't slept enough. Like, I literally just need to remember that there is a hole here. Admittedly, that simple, I feel, does not indicate well that there is a path there, but it's my fault regardless. Give me the tower. Is that all it's there? Looks like it. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues due to the ongoing transit of Catus. I don't know. Ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates, like it says, orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts for the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitetsa will continue to block free travel between Veneto, Outfront, and Hivat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. All the rations, my favorite. Well, really, it's Crystal's favorite. $149. Well, this is tough. 168. 172. Also, let's equip this. $196. We might be cooked. Well, we're not dead yet. This voice makes the ears blast. What does that mean? Welcome in, Zola Jordan. Welcome, welcome. Scary voice holds. I see. I'm gonna afraid. Understandable. This game's pretty scary. Oh, I do need that. People's Army with Veneta Infantry Division Unit 12. Lynn. That's her. The cat spooked you awake? I think that's what I'm getting from that. Yeah, cats are great. Nobody see me. What is this? Matrix code scanner? What does that mean? Your model and voice are both cute. Thank you. I had someone draw it for me. Yeah. Well... I mostly just play video games, to be honest. I guess I do also... I really like reading books. Books are very good. A lot of us are shifting on to 2D or 3D models. I have. Honestly, the main reason I haven't done it is it's just... It takes time, and I need to find an artist, and eventually a rigger. It just seems like a lot of work. I also want to redesign my model a bit. I usually really like high fantasy, I think it's the genre. One of my favorite series is the Stormlight Archives, which I need to finish. Yeah. I picked the slowest way to get this to this item. Hey, we have a picture now. Kind of. The photo shows some kind of digital dot matrix code. Oh. Well, we just figured out where to use that. To Kill a Mockingbird. This is my fave story. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Yeah, I mean, the favorite story I've read is definitely the Stormlight Archives, but what else? I like Mistborn. Mistborn's fun and very dark. Yeah, I'll make a note of the book you've mentioned. Perhaps I will check it out. I don't know if I need to be carrying anything else right now, so for now I won't. Oops. Oh no. Yep. What is this? I found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresident. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to I can't read this name. Tomorrow, meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too, son. So I can't get through that door. Still gotta check these two. Wait. What's up? Yeah, eventually I do. Oh, it's a safe station here. Sure, why not? Oh, room 0512. I know where that is. That all that was in here? Looks like it. Oh. Couldn't pick the ammo. Whoops. I see. Hey. Oh god, I scared myself with my own shadow. Nope. We do need to go in there though. Okay, take your time. I'll be here a while. One 192. What am I doing? 192. Am I dumb? $27. clearly need more sleep. Ah! Am I dead? Where did they come from? Couldn't hear a thing. Welcome back. Ah. Thank you for the 2 bits. Alright, I got it. How did I miss this? Alright, let's try that again. Uh, 83? No, no, dude. Oh my god. I couldn't get the stop off. There we go. Okay. Thank you for a bet. I have not. I don't know. I don't feel particularly comfortable sending a stranger a friend request. I initially assumed you'd send me, like, their socials so I can see what the art looks like before I actually decide if I'm interested. Unless they don't post their art anywhere. Is there anything actually in this room? recordings. Alright. I'll send a friend request. If I remember how. Add friend. There it is. Alright, I sent it. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Neither technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from this stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like clamoforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Oh. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand our replicant bioresonant effects. With conventional technology, our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now. We focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Ow. Oh. Okay, this connects back to over there. Oops. And this to up here. Pay me no mind. It's a lot of enemies. Okay. Oh, red disc. That door is blocked. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I want to be very sure. I don't want to have to run through all those enemies again. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit. I'm not actually sure if that one was moving or not. Miss Glow saying okie dokie. Okay. Do you live with this person? The way you're like, I'll be right back to tell them, makes me think that you're like getting out of your chair to go tell them. So maybe that's just your phrasing. No, no, okay. Don't mind me. Just getting through. I'm talking with her on Discord. I see. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That makes sense. Do I need to shoot this one? I forgot about that. What? It shouldn't be locked from the other side. Oh, I wasted a bullet again. It does not look like they're going down. Why is it unlocked now? What happened? Okay, sounds good. The red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It's well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anti-cyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. No? Well, the ads are starting soon. I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry about the ads. Also, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I remembered that I need to feed my cat as well. Usually someone else is feeding her, but they are away for the time being. Excuse me. Loki got jump scared by you coming back. My bad. Oh no. I don't know how to not accidentally jump scare people. It's tough. What is this? Medibank. This poor person. Chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss. That's tough. Oh. Yeah. Minku Heart is raiding. Ah, thank you for the raid, Minku Heart. Welcome, welcome. Hope that's actually how you say your name. We're here, we're queer, and we came with cheer. Aww. Thank you. Heck yeah. Welcome, welcome. This is always the part where I go, I wonder what I'm supposed to say after that. I feel like a lot of people like to introduce themselves and be like, hey, I am Casnoon and I play video games. Usually I stream a lot of Metroidvanias like Hollow Knight. But today is Signalis because this game kicks ass. I love this game. I also play a lot of competitive games and then don't stream them for some reason. Day has to be survival horror-y. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I would have played this game otherwise, but my cousin, who is of course also trans and a lesbian, uh, it's like her favorite game ever, and really wanted me to play it, so I'm playing it, and it is amazing. I just need to stop playing it when I haven't slept enough because I keep getting stuck on puzzles that I should not be getting stuck on. I stuck on one for like an hour earlier. Yeah. There's a lot of medical terms that I just don't know what they mean. Atromophygia? I've never heard this before. Okay. Well, the important thing from this log, or this archive, is the PKZ numbers, I think. Why am I doing it like that? I can just go to the post box. Just started chapter 3 today, so this looks like spoilers to one of the puzzles I need to do. Ah, it might be. I'm not really... It's split into chapters? I didn't know. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you need to head out to not get spoilers, that is understandable. I don't like getting spoiled for puzzles either. Okay. Have fun with the puppy. I went to write down the second number, but they have the same PKZ. Not paying attention. Should I write down the letters as well? Maybe I should. Let's see. What else did I need to do? My brain is not doing so good. I need to go to the room this key opens. What a lovely room. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. I don't think I need these anymore, but I'm going to quickly screenshot them in case I am wrong. Oops. What was I on? 3? Italian. Ignore that. What do you mean? Whoops, no. Use. Dream diary. Sixth night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitze. When a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Ling, and I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling, and suddenly lightning struck the building, and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Muan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. The person has some terrible dreams. It was a good decision to cook all the enemies in this hallway. I've been back through here so many times. Admittedly, part of that is because I'm a little bit silly, but that's okay. Anyway. Whoops. No, I didn't want to do that. Eh, whatever. Not sure I quite understand this puzzle. No, stop. Stop accidentally taking pictures. Yeah, I don't think I understand this puzzle. What kind of picks are we taking? Wall. Table. Let's come back to that. Anybody in here? Whoops. I'm very smart. Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. Oh, you're very smart here. Oh, thank you. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being, her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Yusen and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. Meow. Is it the only book I can read in here? There's so many books and only one can I read? Isha. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. But she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. No. She turned to soup. No, this was like our one friend in this whole place. Forgive me. You just melt? What the hell? Rest in peace, friend. It happens sometimes. People turn into soup. Understandable. Thank you for the love, Looney. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image. A race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad. And I, to scorn, as I. I don't know what that means. Zelda. Photograph of Isha wearing a school uniform. Erica. The picture is badly damaged. Hold on, I'm checking something. No, this is the wrong thing, isn't it? Is the other thing not in here? Pick up death. Yes. Resonant phenomenon. Synchronicity phenomenon that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomenon remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, causal correlation were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonance effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? see. Yeah, this is what I was trying to check earlier. I probably would have gathered this sooner. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Witch Girl Junip. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hold on, how do I say your name? Vipsel? I'm so sorry if that's not how I say it, but welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Moi. V-raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Lordays. It is actually correct. Fog. Thank you for all of the follows, everyone. Rena, Vipsel. Thank you, thank you. I like the bois. Where is the bois from? The only place I see bois is in OC's channel. OC Overwatch. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you for the follow. CPD. Bah! I can't read. CPT Briggs. Thank you, thank you. Wow. The bois are so cute. You have so many. I was also streaming Signalis and I wanted to raid a fellow doll. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I draw them for people. Ah, they're very nice. Also, Cassian and we have oddly similar names. A little bit. It is, a lot of people think my name is Casnoon, but it is pronounced Casnoon. So I think it's a little different, but yes. Yeah, I'm Casnoon. Usually I'm streaming Metroidvanias like Hollow Knight, but I've been really liking Signalis after my cousin recommended it to me. I also play competitive games quite well, and then never stream them for some reason. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How is your stream, V? Gotta raid and run now, though? Need to avoid spoilers. Have a nice stream. Okay. Yeah, I thought you might need to avoid spoilers, which is why I immediately stopped saying what I was saying before you joined. But thank you so much for the raid. See you later. Yeah, if anyone else wants to run away, that is understandable. Particularly if you don't want spoilers for when you're watching V's playthrough. Yeah, no problem. All right. What was I doing? Yeah, oh, it's very lucky that they did not join like 2 minutes ago. That was a massive spoiler 2 minutes ago. Okay. What do I need to do now? I think I'm mildly lost again. I hope I don't get stuck on a puzzle for an hour again. I don't know what these cards are used for. Wait a second. I have an idea. And in case it's right, I'm just bringing all of them. I think I'm still missing a couple, if my theory is correct. Pay me no mind. Okay. Can I place these? I can't. How do I know which one goes where? Lovers, Death, Tower, Star, Sun. Okay. So this corresponds to this puzzle for anyone who does not know. The question is, how do I know where to put the cards? If I can figure out where to put them, then I think we're good. Well, I guess I'll set the rest of the cards down for now, so I don't have to keep bringing them back and forth. Oh, I'm I'm dumb. I should be shouting out this wonderful, wonderful individual that has raided me. There we go. In case anyone from my stream wants to go follow them. Transfem Lesbian Echo? That sounds wonderful. I should go follow them. Sixth night, I dreamt I was an imperial farmer and embraced my lover in the red deserts. Hold on. Sixth major arcanum. So that goes here then. 13th night, I was a worker in the mines of Lang. Which one was 13? So let's scoop all these up again. Mines of Lang. Storm raged in the sky. I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of rot front. 19, I was burning. Saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds. Yeah. Okay. And then we take a picture. But I already had it equipped. Picture. Presumably, I wouldn't need another card. Because with this, I can just cycle through the possible positions, right? There also wasn't a 6th entry in the diary either, so... Let me... let me grab my gun again. Should I heal? Maybe. Eh? But like... But what if I wanted to go that way? What? That's so annoying. I can't take the shortcut back anymore. Grr. Curse you, fleshy blob. Okay. Thing. Your photo. No. Keep pressing the wrong keys. Okay. Excuse me while I immediately forget what I was looking at. Sorry everyone, I have not slept much. This is gonna take me a second. I feel like I'm very bad at this. Did I haven't understood how these dials work this whole time. I thought you just had to click them and they only spin one way. You can determine which way they spin by clicking there. I'm so dumb. Okay, what was it? What was this, right? I'm very sorry, everyone. Ads are gonna run in a second here because Twitch is very mean. So I'm gonna be sitting here staring at this puzzle for a while longer. I don't I don't think you'll miss anything. See you all soon. This all looks right to me. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Seems I still haven't figured this out. Oh. I don't know why I didn't do it like this to begin with. Having these two pictures next to each other is probably a lot easier. Let's see. There is another puzzle I need to look at. I feel like I don't have the information I need for it, though. I just wanted to say I think your design is really cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. That said, I am thinking of doing a redesign at some point. But it is definitely cute. Why did I come down here to look at the map? I could look at the map from upstairs. Oh, I think I came down here because I want to get over there. But the route on the floor up, I think, is blocked. Yeah, this of course this is the only way over there. Which makes me want to finish this puzzle first. There's a big room of enemies in my way. Okay, let me look at this again. Our left should be open. Right? Unless the clear spot isn't open but it's closed, which would confuse me. Veneta is correct, I think. They all look right to me. Ooh, I bet the redesign will be even better. I hope so. I just like, I've been thinking about it for months, but I just never do it. Because I need help from an actual artist. Because I'm no good at drawing. Well, no good at drawing something of this quality. And I don't know. For me, that's a little scary. Like, how do I convey all of my ideas and such? Now! I keep left clicking. I don't know what this one's supposed to be set to, but I don't see why I can't just brute force it. Maybe I should go to the other puzzle first. The thing that makes sense to me for why this is wrong is that I have confused what part is supposed to be blue and what part's supposed to be the yellow. No? No, this has to be right. Because I can't move rot front. Rot front's set on that position. Also, we need to find a dial ring so we can spin it. In which case, maybe it is the other way. Let's go, let's go look at the other puzzle, I guess. And you're stumped on something, just go do something else, and then maybe you'll figure it out later. So this room, if I recall, isn't too bad getting through it. It's this next one that's spooky. Ah! Not the bright light. Too scary. There's nothing on these benches, is there? Oh my god. There's loot on the benches. There's more loot. How'd I miss all this? Don't turn around. Curse you. When did I put the shotgun in my inventory? I have no memory of this. Right. No, it wasn't up here, was it? No, it was. Shoot. Alright, there's ammo here. Yummy. Oops. What the heck is the last one supposed to be? So if... Well, just so people have the context, where's the thing I read? Is this it? I think this is the wrong thing. Ah, this is what it was. Exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of that front related to peri... pe- pareidolia. A tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face, an ink blot, or letters in a smudge of dirt. And then there's the pareidolia again, or whatever. And if you look, the first butterfly has A's in it. The second one, I guess these are E's, and then O. And then I don't know. Oh, is it N? Was there an N on this row? N. We did it! What are these? Do I want to know? They almost look like little cocoons. Okay, well, presumably this card will let us complete the puzzle. Sure hope it does. I don't want to come back up here. Excuse me. Turns out I did not need to kill those two enemies. They did not end up being a problem. Patrol all the way over here? Jeez. Will they see me if I just stand here? I need to stop leaving things behind on accident. That was the third time today I left ammo behind and just forgot about it. No, I don't have space. Ow. That's the wrong door. My HP. Don't have any HP restores left either. There was one thing I didn't like about this game. It's the waiting on the other side of a door for a patrol to move and just never knowing when I actually need to leave. They have a patrol pattern. They'll leave at some point. Oh, there's a heal here. Well, if they keep spooking me back in here, I guess I'll keep finding random loot that I missed. Yay, freedom. Kind of. I don't know this one's pattern. Well, it's giving me enough space, so I'm going. What in the heck? No space to carry a dial ring. What? Was your corpse here before? Okay, so I might be a little bit dumb. Why did I end up putting 17 where 18 goes? This is fine, actually. I think. No. Is that not correct? I might be a little dumb today, chat. What's wrong about it? My brain has turned to soup. I don't know why I'm struggling with this puzzle. It seems like it should be really simple. You just match these to the shapes that are on the cards according to which planets they represent. But like, I'm not doing it. What's wrong? I thought that the blue corresponded to the lighter spots on these cards, but like, I thought I did that and didn't do anything. Let me go triple check to make sure the cards are in the correct order. Because if they're in the wrong order, then that explains how I've just been wrong every time. Thank you for the follow, Willow Queen. Welcome, welcome. Willows are very cool trees. Okay, let's read this again. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. Embraced my lover in the red deserts of... Yep. Sixth night. So it says sixth major arcanum. So I assume this is the desert one. Yeah, and VI is 6. So that one's definitely correct. "13th night, I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh." 13th night. Lang. This is Lang. Yep. That's the 13th. "16th. You're in Skyscraper on Veneta." "16th. Tower." "18th. Out front." And you're 19th, right? Yes. Which by process of elimination makes this 13. Not 13, 17. 17 wasn't the night she dreamt of, but like... There's only one planet remaining, so it has to be this. This time for sure. Not again. Keep doing that. Hmm. What in the world am I not getting? This is it, isn't it? Do I need to arrange them in the correct orientation in the order of the knights? If that's it, then I'm going to be mildly annoyed. I feel like that doesn't really make sense though. Well, let's see. That would be bottom left. Wow. And then we go all the way to the 13th, which is Lang. Whoops. Need to stop doing that. And then 16th is Veneta. And then we will do 17th. If I can press the right buttons. Well, that didn't do anything either. I don't get it. Do I have it backwards? It's supposed to be like this? I think I'm stuck, chat. I... What do you do? Am I like supposed to look at it from a different orientation or something? How would I know that? How would that help? Honestly, I might just go ask my cousin what the hell I'm doing wrong here. Because I'm absolutely clueless, and I'm quite confident that there's nothing else for me to do elsewhere. It's just this puzzle. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow, Miss Glow. Welcome, welcome. A hack. Oh, my cousin's okay. No problem? Yeah, thank you. I have been stuck on this puzzle for like an hour. I might have to just call it for tonight, because I have no idea what's wrong. Went to your Discord and found it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually been that long, but it could be that long, or it could be longer. If I knew what to do, I can help. Yeah, so basically what's going on, whoops, I need to stop doing that. So we have these tiles, right? And these names are different planets. Oops, it's the wrong button. And then over here, we have a setup of cards, which I believe are in the correct order, that in the dark show you these symbols. And then under the cards, you can see, under and above the cards, you can see the name of the planet they correspond to. And I'm very confused because I set them up what I thought was correctly, but then I was like, I don't know, maybe the blue doesn't actually correspond to the light color, so I flipped it, but that didn't work either. So I don't actually know what I've done wrong. Maybe it is about these tiles. The card and shapes are in order. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. meant the blue tiles are in order. Could be the shapes and cards not in order. I'm sorry, I think I'm way too tired for this. Do you mean that these are tiles? The circles? Hmm. My brain might be cooked, chat. Alright, chat, my brain is clearly too stupid for this right now. We're just gonna call it for today. I have never been so stuck on a puzzle in my life. I must be misunderstanding something about it, but I don't know what. And I don't think staring at it longer is going to solve that issue. But coming back another day might. Let's see. Ooh. Right, I'm going to raid out to my lovely girlfriend, Mari, and call it a night. I will likely stream Signalis again on Tuesday, starting at 4 p.m. EST. Unless I decide to stream something else. But it'll probably be Signalis, unless I think that I just cannot complete the puzzle. Alright, thank you all so much for watching and chatting and all that. Hopefully I see some of you again. If not, then that's also totally fine. Bye-bye. Oh no, I did the thing again. I did the thing where I say goodbye and then press the raid out button. I'm a fool. I don't think I said, but Mari is playing Borderlands with a couple of people. I don't know if anyone here likes Borderlands, but it's a pretty good game. Alright, bye-bye.